Alright guys, we'll try, but I don't know. All of a sudden, modem just took a dump immediately. Figures right. Modem takes a dump. I'm checking my freaking my internet speeds and upload and download speeds, and they have just been haggard. So I don't know what the heck just happened. My speed test is destroyed. Like I am not even pushing 100 megabytes of upload or download. Like they're slashing me again. It's probably Charter again. Yeah, Armand doesn't need much, it seems like. I guess it doesn't take much to run Roblox, you know? And then I only got like 70 upload. It's relatively good. I don't know. We might crash out again. Alright. I can't wait for the day where I could cancel freaking Spectrum. It's such trash. So we'll see. I know. I know. They love screwing me over all the time. Piece of crap. Alright. $120 will be bad. I have no idea. I have no idea what he plays, to be honest. I have no idea what he plays. But yeah, we're gonna, I guess we'll keep going until we can't go anymore. And then we'll go from there. What's up, Ramen? How you doing? You been so stable? Yeah, I know. I've been stable for a while. But yeah, and then Armand came out and he was like, "Is your internet out?" And I was sitting there just chatting away. And I was like, "Oh shoot, I guess it is out." But my music still kept playing, and that's like from YouTube, so I figured that I'm still good. And then I look over and my modem sitting there flashing at me. I'm like, what a pain in the butt. And then now I have garbled up upload and download speed, so we'll see how it goes. Charter loves doing this to me. So as I'm not a big fan of Spectrum. Like eventually here, if they ever get AT&T, I think I'll go AT&T with the fiber optics. And it'll be freaking awesome. It will be awesome, I tell you, awesome. Well, what's up? How you doing? I'm just sitting here just plugging away at my what we're planning on putting on these miniatures. I gotta connect my stuff back again. There you go. Now commands can work again. My goodness. The other thing I need to do. Francois, what's up? How you doing? Like the checkers? Debating on having dinner or taking a muscle relaxer and knocking out. Oh no. Hurt yourself? It's not good. Random pain, spasms, or worse. Profane to hopefully help. Hopefully, my goodness. Oh my goodness, my brush is so wet. And actually, I think the X has to go over it. I guess it'll be okay. I guess it'll be fine. Oh, better? Spasms, it's terrible to hear. Sorry about that. Stupid rain and cold. Why can't it just stay like a constant 70 degrees? We need that geostorm thing with the big panels out there just giving us constant great temperature all year round. Alright, so this one here, making simple, easy ones, pops here. Which I think I might just glue it in place because I think it's kind of silly to have it magnetized because I can't remember why I magnetized it, but I did. But I'm not 100% sure. Anyways. I'm working on some stuff here. I don't know exactly what I want to put in here. I'm going to do a dark orange brown since I have it here. Oh, I guess before I do that though, it's just kind of like X central everywhere. Next. Some nice X's. Now, I don't think I just want to make tiers on everything, so let's change it up. Well, maybe I'll just keep those things as X's. Like, honestly, I don't know what to do with them. I'll just keep them X's. We'll save all the other crazy stuff for the crotch cover and whatever else I'm thinking of. Stop. Well, looks like tomorrow is time for pre-orders on the... I can't believe how fast they took out those assault termies. And I guess like another Space Bro character model, it looks like. Ultra Bro. Another Ultra Bro character. They have all their characters. They just keep remaking their characters all the time, you know? Yeah, enough with the Ultra Bros. You'll never get enough Ultra Bros, obviously. They're just like, let's get more. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm kind of tired of seeing just all these Ultra Bros constantly popping out all the time. And I'm like, there are other Ultra Bros. There are more bros. Thinking. Kneecaps in place. I need light bronze. We'll try to use up the small one because I already opened up the big one. Need these. We're gonna hit them with light bronze. Okay. Another exciting thing too that I'm relatively excited about. I'm almost done with all the Necron warriors, which that was 7 units of 10. I'm working on the 7th unit now. I'm about halfway done with it. And then that's like that's 10 Necron warriors and 3 Scarab swarms. Except for the 7th one only has 2. So like in total that was like 90 miniatures. I think we did them relatively within a month, so that's not bad. That was a pretty good wrap up. White dry brush. Now this is light bronze. Light bronze. Go. A little bit better, so skip a process here. I was wondering why yours look so much smoother. Yeah, I'm just using the Pro Acrylic Metallics. They're all freaking pretty smooth. don't think I've ever had a chunky one. All right, let's get these bad boys put together here. Let's put X's on the kneecaps. I don't think I need to go anything crazy on those. So then we got a couple X's on there, on the kneecaps there. That works. Not bad. It's coming along. Last tournament of the year tomorrow, 2-day one, and I'm done until January 10th GT. Need a break from tournaments. You've been doing quite a bit of them. But hey, you're doing all that practice and stuff. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I think I probably want to work on these ones, so we'll hold off. We'll hold off this one. This one will be the last one. There. This stuff, I tell ya. Yeah, it's not your bad, Turgeon. It was mine, man. My son came out and he's like, "Hey, is your internet down?" I'm like, "I don't think so," because like the music was still playing and everything. And then I look over, my modem was flashing at me, so it just restarted itself. Like the moment that the modem decides to do anything is when I'm streaming. And then it's just like, oh, I'm going to do possibly an update, because that's like the perfect timing that Spectrum loves doing this to me. And I'm just like, man, I can't wait to replace you. It's expensive. I think I'm up to like $115 or something like that for just internet. Like just internet. It's like an absurdity. $5 a.m. both days. Hey, how's it going? Good. You know? I'm happy to see you. Are you? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'm here. Can you hold off until about 7 for me? The enchiladas freaking filled me up for lunch, so I'm not that hungry. Probably by 7 I'll probably eat. Okay. Could you give me another beverage, please? Oh, hopefully those ones are cold in the fridge. Darth Rosie called you gorgeous. I said Darth Rosie called you gorgeous.
Ooh. Where's the camera?
It's like, what did you say?
Mon chéri. Ooh, she's talking French to me, you dirty girl.
Mon ami. Mon coeur. Mon petit coeur. Should get a new customer price. Yeah, but that's only like good for like a year maybe. Need to save for a bit. I just can't wait for like AT&T. I need that fiber optic. And it's like half the price. and it's for more. Dude, that's awesome, dude. There's nothing like that crap out here. You have to get like all of it, and I don't want all of it. Thank you. Oh yeah, it is cold.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay. All right, we got a plan on these things. The hell am I gonna do? I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what I'm gonna do. All right. We're gonna take a little bit of warm gray. Yeah, you got a 3-year deal? That's awesome. Like, the only way I can get like deals like that is if I have other things tied to it. Like, you have to have like TV and internet, and then they'll give you like the long ones. If you just do just like straight up internet here, they always like, oh, you got a bundle deal before you can get to like the years one. It sucks. I'm like over them. I'm tired of them. I can't wait for AT&T. AT&T's been sitting there popping fiber optics like everywhere, and I'm like, get over here and do it at my place, because I will change out as soon as you do. All right. This is gonna be slightly complicated, and I hope I don't screw this up. Well, we may kind of screw it up. Right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I kind of want it large. Maybe I should do the teardrop first. Let's do that first. Let's see. Can we do it? I think so. Start with a line. I want to go like right there. That is a teardrop, baby. All right. Now, at the tip. Something like that. course. I do it every time. Always puts things in my way. How many do I need to make? I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. One. One. Two. Two. No. Three. I screwed this one up. We gotta go back into the black. Do some erasing lines there. Do 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 do. Three. Four. Four. Five. Put my little cheating line. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Something like that. Doing all right. Cop. Now we're gonna go back in the black. Just re-emphasizing my line control. What's up, TJ? How you doing? Go up into the brighter one now. Not bad. I like it. I need some titanium white, bold titanium white, to be specific. Alright. Then, yup. Mm-hmm. High for the titanium white. Stuff works great. I love this stuff. But I feel like now let's do it again. Back into the gray. See if we can make them relatively matching. Your ties for necrotic flesh? I think you asked about that last time, Nemo. Yeah, I think if you want to try, you start utilizing like blues in your necrotic flesh, blues, purples. And then kind of use the whatever flesh tones that you have. And just go with pale and don't go anything with any kind of deep reds or pinks or anything like that, because you want to make sure that they're dead flesh.
I know what time it is. It's magic time.
Magic time, a little space nifty action. What's up, dude? How you doing? How are things? Well, all stuff's different. Yeah, like if I'm doing like pale skins, they're like undead skins. I normally utilize like blues. Blues or purples work really great for the undertones. And then mix in your bright colors, which is a little hue of purples or blues in there, and it makes them slightly dead. Nope, they're off. You can tell that they're crooked. All right. Perfect. I like that. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. 1. Oops, do it every time. There's 2. 2. 3. 3. 4. 4. 5. And 5. Border Patrol checkpoints are real coming back from West Texas. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Coming back from West Texas, you're done with your trip? Perfect. I like it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Did I freeze? Nope, I haven't lost anybody yet. Go back into the black real quick. I need to kind of retrace my lines back in here. Oh, couple wings. Popping this. Now we'll go to a bold titanium white. A little too far on that one. Fix a little drippage. Yeah, I want to go on that white again. All right, now, do we do anything about the reds since they're gonna be internal parts? Maybe we should do something, huh? Maybe something, huh? A little something. Think about it, Death Company don't really have a whole lot of insignias. Not as much as Blood Angels. Everything all requires like X's and everything. I think I might just keep it like that. Keep the reds clear. Like I said, nothing like oh, actually, I got an idea. Maybe it won't work. Yeah, it'll be fine. Fits like that. What, streamlined? Did I miss something? Yeah, it's kind of, there's not really a whole lot going on there. Something similar to orcs? Yeah, it could be that, or it could be they kill orcs. We can symbolize that. Actually, I kind of like the more simplicity of this thing. Yeah, let's try to capture it in a hole here. It's a lot simpler than my other ones, but then I don't think they were supposed to be that decorated anyway, since they're a death company. So you get the trash of trash, strip all your markings and paint it black. As they're playing the Rolling Stones song. Perfect. I think it works. Let's see. That's what we can do, is just hit it with a wash and darken it all up. Vision 11 walk, yeah. I think we should just hit it with a wash and call it quits. The only reason why is I'm just running out of stuff, and we still got to do the crotch. So let's go ahead and do that one. Actually, let's do that, and then we can sit there and code it there, and then we move on to weapons. And this one here, maybe we'll just put like a, oh, that's way too zoomed. All right, this one here. I'm gonna start working with some dark silver and silver for the chains. Alright, silver, and then we're gonna need the bright silver. Oop, way too much like usual. Suckers, popped out of there way too much. What a huge waste. Oh my gosh, I need a bigger brush for this. I need a bigger brush. Let's get a number 2 here. Much better. Yeah, like a load up on this thing. And kind of depending on like how much I'm gonna have to spend for my surgery, I think I might just sign up for just a single class for school, because schooling classes are kind of expensive. So I can try to get my info that I need on how to replace all my furnace and AC unit. So they really are expensive. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. Pricey for what they are. So I gotta, and then the surgery, I don't know exactly what the price tag of the surgery is. It's kind of like, oh, just get it done and we'll surprise you. I'm feeling like that's what's gonna happen there. Yeah. No, I agree. And then the thing is like, this is something that I don't even want as like a certificate or of any kind. Like last thing I want to do is do HVAC. Like I don't want to do HVAC. Like I crawl under enough houses as it is being in pest control. I just don't want to do it constantly. Like no thank you. Because you got like furnaces and stuff like that are in a crawl space, in the garage, and in the attic. And I don't really want to do any of that crap. Or if I have to lay ducting or any of that kind of crap, I'm like, I really don't want to. I just want to know enough info to pull one out and put one in. What's the cost looking like? It will be like, well, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the cost is going to be for my surgery. Schooling, they say it's like $127 per credit. So it's like $400 for a 3-credit class. And then most of my classes are 6-credit classes. So they're like $800 classes. And then, but still, even if I was going that direction with the classes and everything, it's still cheaper than me paying these buttheads to put in an AC and furnace unit for 20 grand. 3 places quoted me 20 G's. Sitting there like, looked up AC furnace units, I can get them like 5 G's. Schooling is like 5 classes. To get pretty much all the basics that I'm gonna need is like 5 classes. One class is like 3 credits and all. I think all the other ones are 6-credit classes. So that's like $2,800 for all classes. Just to get my skill certificate. So at least you get to walk away with like something out of it. So it's a skill certificate that I'll walk away with. So it's like $2,800 plus the $5 grand for the appliances. I would figure that like maybe $5,500, including like some equipment that I'm gonna need or whatever. Like especially like how to change, like how to charge and like pressurize the AC units and stuff like that. Something of that sort. So then like 55, and then like that's like what did I say, $2,800 for the skill certificate. I'm taking in and out of AC and furnace unit. So that still puts me under 10 G's compared to the 20,000 that they want to charge me. I still just can't get over it. It just makes me laugh because I'm sitting there like, you gotta be for real, right? Like this is crazy. Okay. Now on this thing, I think what I'll do is, so we'll make everything in here black, but we'll do all the outer fabric trim in red. And then like the thing is I'm going to school for something I don't even want to do. And then like the thing that's like intriguing me the most is I don't want a driving job anymore. Like I don't want to drive around anymore. Like traffic is miserable. I'm in traffic like majority of the day, every day. Like it's just so much. Like I'm tired of driving. Like I'm tired of driving. I was a truck driver, delivery driver, and now I go and do services at people's houses. So I'm driving on the road all day, which is nice driving a smaller vehicle compared to a bigger, a semi truck. Yes, but still, it's a lot of driving, and I'm tired of driving. Like I'm like, oh. And then like, it sucks too, because like the wife, the kid and stuff like that, they're like, oh, let's go to, let's, make a lake day, or let's do this. And I'm like, I don't even want to leave the house. Like I drove all over the place. Like I don't want to drive anymore. You already got the furnace and air. Don't bother with the school, do some other school. It's a trade school. So it's picking up the trade. It's just gonna cost $2,800 to get the knowledge that I need, because it's not the fact that I could pull these suckers out and put new ones in. The problem is the new ones are different than my old ones I have. My old ones are like over 30 years old, so they're very like basic and easy, and like the new ones have like a bazillion sensors, pressure sensors, and all these other stupid sensors that are in them. So I was trying to figure out some other way that's not going to cost me a freaking fortune for a furnace and AC unit. But it's all right. It's somewhat knowledgeable, and I don't mind, because it also gives me like troubleshootings and how to like fix these issues that I come across on a furnace and AC unit when they do go out. And then I can at least know how to like cross-check and cross-reference. No. I haven't even bought the things, because I want to know a little bit more before I make the purchase, because I don't even know the quotes are even quoting me for the right products to go inside my house. So I figured if I start taking the classes and stuff, and then trying to understand like what I need and what is like accountable for, and then place my order, get the things in, and while I'm going to school, pick the teacher's brain on like, okay, when I'm doing this and that. And maybe because I'll be going to school while I do this, I might be able to use their equipment and then just bring it home and do it real fast and then take it back to them again, so I don't even have to buy certain equipment, especially like, filling up the AC units and stuff with that like Freon shit. So stuff like that. So I don't like mind taking the classes. My thing is just I got the surgery. I don't know exactly what the surgery is going to cost me. It's kind of weird, because like normally it'd be nice to get like a heads up, like, hey, do we even know what this thing's going to cost me? I don't want to sit here and have surgery done and then they're going to slap me with like a 5G bill. You're like, oh, thanks guys. I love those kind of surprises. Our medical system is such trash. I love when I just go in and just like, do we even know anything? It's just like, oh, you just need to pay us a buttload of money, or, we're just not going to do it. But normally they kind of give me like a heads up, but it is. It's a lot. I don't know exactly what it's going to cost me, but it's just like, I got to say, it's got to cost less than what my wife went through. My wife going through breast cancer and stuff, like all in all, it was like 12 G's. So I was like, that's not bad for breast cancer. So I'm like, it has to be less than that, but hopefully. Hopefully. I'm not 100% sure, but I figured that it's got to be cheaper than that. Yeah, it's like an hour. I travel to Europe. Yeah, but I don't know. It might cost the same for me taking a flight there. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, it's got to be like within 5 Gs. I'm thinking with just that. So I'm hoping. God, I'm crossing my fingers. I'm hoping it's cheaper. I mean, it's only an hour surgery. I don't know. Yeah, like traveling to Europe and staying at Europe. So I won't be able to travel back after I go there. So that's going to be pricey on itself. I don't think there's any wind to anything, you know? So I gotta figure out and see what that is. Might have to sell half my Warhammer stuff just to pay for it. For the social and health insurance, oh my gosh. And that's not like, that's just the surgery. It's not even including how much we pay for health insurance every month. Okay. Thank you, babe. Is it all warm? Oh, warm, or are you gonna hit me with freaking? Ooh, yeah, I think it might be warm. Yeah. Well, it's not believing you. It says that I don't know. When it comes, it's a pot pie, so you don't know if the center is hot or it's cold. Let's see here. Yeah, this is good. Very solid. Thank you, baby. I mean, at least you have the option to sell the Warhammer is good. Yeah, it holds value. Because I'm like, if anything that I'll be selling would probably be like all the Warcry stuff. I have like 2 of the Warcries that are open, so I'll probably keep those 2 Warcries. And then just kind of get rid of all the rest of the Warcries. If they actually sell, I would have to look it up. But if I can get at least a little bit more, because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes of Warcry. And I think that's just a dead game, so I don't think there's any point of me even carrying any of these boxes. I mean, the Kill Team boxes would probably sell really good. Oh, hot. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if worst case scenario. Team Pink and Paul all can be sold. And I figured because if I can get like Warcry, like I don't mind selling all my Warcry boxes because I have like all the Warcry boxes. And then like I opened up the starter set and I opened up the Catacombs. So I'll probably keep those two, I guess. And I could probably sell all the rest of them. I think probably like one of them I'd like to keep because it has like all the cool vampire and the court. I can't remember if it's the Blood Hunt or the Nightmare Quest. I can't remember which one it is. But there's like one that's like super awesome. And that's probably the one that's probably like the one that'll probably sell the best. I made some awesome freaking chicken pot pie. Oh yeah. Let's find out. Let's go to my selling source of eBay. Wow, you guys can pick them up for nothing. Alright, now let's go into our filters, because this doesn't mean nothing. So, where's my filters? Oh, they're over here on this side. Sold items. Oh, no, but I didn't want that one. Why did it click both? Alright, you get a heart of Gur for about, oh wow, there's shipping on it too. It's 40 bucks. 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost do 280 for those. Free shipping. Music intensifies. Yeah. That's a great box. That's a great box for just 195 bucks. Even though that the codex is no longer good in it, but that's a great box. Blood Hunt, $46 in delivery. That's 4, 5, 6. That's 160. That's cheaper. Pain in the butt. I gotta put it in here. Let's see here. How about the Red Harvest? That sucks. That's a decline. Well, maybe not. You'd probably get them for 225. 175 free. Oh my gosh. Pickers can't be choosers, huh? Sundered Fate? About $200 a box. I think I want to say I got these things for less than $200 a box. I mean, one way or another, I'm going to be losing them. I'm just trying to look up a possibility of that's not too bad. You can go over $200 for these. Free delivery. Holy crap, man. Someone's eager to have this thing. The Emperor's watching over the market. That's my other one. Hot and Hunted. Iron Blood. I don't know. These things are almost to the point where I'm not exactly sure. See, like, the worst part is that it's a dead game. I guess I should have sold them a long time ago, I guess. Or maybe I need to hold on to them for longer. I mean, in worst case scenario, even these things have dropped in value. Oh, I think that's the original Gobo right there. No, I think that's the one I have. That one there, I wish I still had those. Yeah, it's like $30 for a Gobo. Everybody trying to bail out of Lieutenant Titus. Now that he's going to become a captain. Damn, I gotta paint these suckers. What the heck am I talking about? Yeah, I know. There's quite a bit of old stuff there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about something here. I mean, if I did that, now I cleared up a lot of shelf space. Just getting rid of all the Warcry would clear up like a ton of space. Because if I can do my skits, but I think I'll be pretty busy with just the Kill Team stuff. All right. I'm trying to get the rest of these things done, huh? I don't know. I'll have to probably do a little bit more searching on eBay about the war cry things. Maybe it'd be a good idea if I did start selling those things. Shipping is just murderous on those big boxes, though. They're so heavy. Like I'm gonna have to raise the price because I do free shipping, but most of the time I just raise the prices enough just to cover shipping. But with these monster boxes, it'll cost me like $20 to $30 to just ship them in the States for those heavy ones. Throw a plate. It's time for battle. Okay, guys. And then receive my Combat Patrol magazines. And an order was missing a magazine. And I tell you what, dude, how Shad part works, friggin' sucks. I can't log into anything. Oh yeah, that's a good call. That's if I have like enough to actually sell. Like, I guess I can probably post some of my older stuff. That's not selling on eBay, and I guess I could utilize that. Yeah, there's no shipping. Yeah, that'd be nice. But normally I already made up like the dollar figure in them. So the worst part is I just don't remember how much I paid for these Warcry boxes. Because I can't remember if they were $200 boxes or they were less than $200 boxes. I want to say that they were $200. But I don't remember what the original price was on them. It's been forever since I bought a box. I think like the smaller ones that doesn't have all the terrain and stuff in them. Were less than I almost want to say like those were like 150. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, I'll have to look up old Spiky Bits freaking magazine articles. Choking to death, guys. Sorry. Choking on my own goo. That didn't help any either. It's gonna get real busy for sale when 11th drops. No, most of the time my sales do really well during Christmas time. Like, I think they should start picking up, but my stuff's been sitting there for a very long time. But most people have been actually asking me to break down those the combat patrol boxes for individuals, which I could do that. But then also someone will maybe buy them down the road here. But it's just kind of a waiting game. A little dark orange brown. A few things we got to do with this. First off, got to work on the little tassels. Which, like, GW did the front tassels, but forgot to do the back tassels. Oh no, they got that one. I swear there was one where I didn't have front or, well, I had one or the other. Maybe I had both. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Finish up my knight. All I have is just weapons next. The ungodly amount of weapons. Sure, it might come down that I might have to sell my whole knight army. That'd probably pay for my surgery. Maybe we should just put it up there and just throw it for 2 G's and see if it actually goes. That'd be three big knights and 8 armigers. With awesome paint jobs on them. I gotta get my hernia fixed, but it's kind of weird that they're like not even telling me like a rough estimate of what my stuff's gonna cost. I go in about 2.5 weeks from now. I gotta go get my belly button fixed. I'm not supposed to do anything for 6 weeks. So I was planning on painting some canvas stuff while I'm in bed if I'm not hurting that bad. But I supposedly just go in and get out and then suffer at home, I guess. So yeah, it's been over a year since I've had my hernia and I needed to get it fixed. It's not like it's not horribly bothering me. It's just only when I do like crazy lifts or if I do any crazy exercises, that'll hurt. Or if I do like crazy pulls with a certain amount of weight. I think like probably when I get about, I don't know, a little over, like over 50 pounds of lift is when my belly button starts hurting. It like stings, almost like you get like a bee sting kind of, and then invisible itches. Like you just can't itch the itch. But like over a year of having it, it finally started getting a little bit bigger. So I was sitting there, I was like, well, I need to go get this thing done. Get this thing taken care of. Paint's coming in with that raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Paints. How are you doing? Get some hype. Make sure that you're over there on Paints' stream and give them a follow. Follows are free and they're extremely helpful for all of us streamers. Let's see here. We're gonna need a little bright yellow ochre as well. We gotta do some artwork on this thing, so I'm thinking. I've been thinking about what to put on this thing. It's like, I don't know if I want to put another cup, a spilt cup. So if I put a big X right here, do another line work right here, put checkers in there, like down here. Like we'll like do like a little checker field right here, X right here. Yeah, we'll sketch things out. I'll show you guys an old ancient wicked trick. There's an old ancient wicked trick right here. So, Tavon, how you doing? So, I am going to be taking one of these Stabilo. It is a white acrylic pencil. Doing the things, new PC worked and crapped out. Figure out the YouTube stream again. Ah, gotcha. New PC worked and died. Oh, it didn't die? So the new PC worked. It's mostly stable, but you're just connections with Twitch. And then you gotta get the YouTube streams again. Yeah, that's all with that stream elements. That multi-stream is nice. Multi-streaming is nice. Actually, I've been having a pretty good time with the OBS, actually. It's not that bad. Alright. So we're gonna have this big old fat tip on here, so we're gonna have to... I just take an X-Acto blade and I just start shaving it off to a nice point. This is one of my old tricks in the book. I don't normally use these now, but these are great guides, so I'm going to show you guys what I do with these. So this is an old, it's a white acrylic pencil. These are excellent for kind of blueprinting out your freehand stuff. I was doing this like many years ago. Most stable, the 90,000 things for YouTube since it's all different. Oh yeah, absolutely. But besides everything crapping out on you, what were you working on? I almost got it to a point. I need to get it to a fine point, so that's why I'm working. Not one that'll scratch your paint, but you know, thin enough where it's kind of like painting with a paintbrush a little bit. Something like that. So now I got kind of a relative, it's still rounded. It's not like a full like sharp point because I don't want to scratch the crap out of my miniature, which it can happen. All right. So what I was thinking on this thing was they are working on a goofy diorama idea of a wizard versus dwarf. Nice. I like that idea. Just finished watching an old black and white movie with your dad. Cool. Which one you were working on? Which one were you watching? I used to watch all sorts of old movies with my old man. So I'm thinking with like a large X here. Okay. So I'll paint like a large X there. We'll do like a cauldron. Probably work better if we actually just paint it at the normal side, like it's tipped over. So something like that. Coming out. And like that. Something of that sort, right? And then we do the strip. Probably help if I made that straight. But we can correct ourselves. Something like that. And then we'll probably put like more checkers. Like this. Kind of like what we did on the other one. So we definitely got to make this a little bit more even. Like that. Something like that, and then like the blood coming out of this thing, and have it kind of drip over top like it's pooled. So we'll just kind of pool it and then make it drip all the way down like this. Again, teardrops. Nah, I don't like the teardrops. Then I just need a quick little sponge. touch of water. And we can just wipe it away. I think it should just be a pool coming down. And then the bottom one should be a teardrop for sure. So we gotta do it like a teardrop here. Like that. And then it kind of just goes gooey. Gooey all right here. Like all that. And then that's like spilling over and kind of coming over the table of it. And then have like the checkers like that. Something like that. That looks relatively good. So I got like a relative blueprint of what I want to do. Right? So, and then you can sit there and you can erase it. It's really nice. You can wipe them away. You can do it on pretty much anything on this thing. It's just an old white acrylic pencil. And then you can just wipe it away. And then you can keep it there for a blueprint. And then when you're painting over it, since it is acrylic, it'll just blend in with your paint that you're painting with. What is the Nürnberg trials? Time for salamanders, head wicked. Wicked young William Shatner in there, nice. Okay, so now we got somewhat of an idea of what we're gonna do. Okay, now we're gonna sit there, we're gonna go into our red. Crap. Yeah, big fat X. I normally don't make my X's thick, so we're gonna make them thick. Thick. Thick like peanut butter on the roof of your mouth. Thick. All right, that's a little better. Music. God. So we got that kind of traced out. Oh, I guess I'll show everybody what I was working on. So we got the big old knight mostly done. So got that with Ashtaroth on the top there. Got the cool shield. We did some checkers, some teardrops, whatever. Put the X's on the kneecaps. Got white Aquilas on there. I thought those were kind of neat. And so now we're just kind of doing the invisible nut cover because the knight doesn't have any nuts hanging down. So now we're gonna make this happen. Now we're gonna go into that dark orange brown. Now we're gonna see here, we're gonna do the cauldron. So we'll just do this. That. Something like that. And then, what did I do for this? Okay. Went back into some red, but we might change that to gold, but let's work with red first. Paint a line. Like that. Something like that. Okay. And then we'll just go ahead and go into the bright gray. Let's go ahead and just start a big checker. Okay. Something like that. Then we're going to get into the black. What was that? Just some more black. Oops. Too far on that one. Go back into that gray again. Just got to fix some things here. Something like that. Okay. And then we are gonna go. See, I think I should sit here and hit up with some gold here. Let's go do that. No. That dry. Get back into our reds again. So I think. Oh, now I got like black red on this thing. Hitting the wrong part of my. paper towel here. That. Oh, and now we're going to take more red. Have it build up right here. Just like that. Brighten up the red now. I pretty much got everything sketched out. So it's kind of nice to have a little bit of a blueprint like that. Looks really good. I figured that'd probably be a good little old trick that I was using for some time doing my freehand work over the years, was using that acrylic pencil. That. I'm going to add a little bit of titanium white. Something like that. Oh, got too much water now. No bueno. All right, give that a minute to dry. Take our little makeup sponge. And then we're just gonna wipe off the rest of the acrylic stuff. Now it looks like you just did that with no assistance whatsoever. Okay. Now we've got to sit here and start working on the gold cauldron. Whatever the heck we want to call this thing. Doesn't dry brush as well on a round brush, but oh, what we can. Now I'm gonna go up into this bright yellow ochre. Use the same color. Their little tassels. Wraps up for the day in the Discord. Okay, let's go take a look again. Take a gander. What we got? Alright, everybody's got some cool ghost looking people done too. There you go. I like it. That's nice. I like how you have a little blueprint going up here of what you're trying to do. Marking out your colors. Something that I've always thought I should do. Oh, look at this. I like all the little decorations on the back here. How else am I to remember? I know, I do it so often too, and then people start, and then like viewers and stuff will ask me like, how did you paint this one? And I'm like, oh my gosh, I did that years ago. And then just trying to redo things. Like I'm already like struggling with the knight just because I painted the other knights 2 years ago. But yeah, they look good, and that's smart, like very smart. I should have just a big old stack of how I painted stuff. These are the colors I use. I have some written down. I have a little handbook that I'll be like, this is how I made like my beige and stuff like that, like certain mixed colors and stuff. But All in all, if I don't remember, I make it relatively close, I guess. But that's smart. Very smart. And I like the minis too. How did your chibi people come? Last time you had chibis. I don't know if you were ever done with those ones. Those are nice ghosts. They're making me want to paint my night haunts. They look just like it. Build it, but then I go one day between each project. Oh, okay, gotcha. Freaking awesome. Looks great. I need to get the finished photos of them all together and varnish. Was trying to finish a bust. Ah, gotcha. Stacks of stuff that I'm trying to get done. I get it. Throwing a little bit of black. Kitten the bus I want to get squared and right, but I need to let it set for a week before I tackle it again. Just this Zorn is being Zorny. That's understandable. I get it. And let's go ahead and slightly ruin this. Actually, we're just gonna go black. Leave that be. Alright. That's about all I want to do. Oh, I think there's one more thing I need to do. One more thing. Ugh, something stuck in my throat. I'm gonna die. Need a bigger brush. Much bigger brush. Perfect. All right. Tavon, I don't remember painting Marines to be this tedious. I probably should have sub-assemblied them. Posted the first whips. Oh, yep, I see them. They look good. I like them. Nice green, bright green Marines. I don't know. I think I painted a bunch of these dudes just glued together like they are. Actually, no, I lied. I didn't have the guns on them. Nope, I think I lied to you again. Nope, I had them all in one piece when I painted them. I don't think I've ever taken them apart. But then also, I think they're pop togethers too, aren't they? Yeah, yeah, I lied again. I'm lying to you. I'm a liar. Now I'm trying to think if I actually did the flamer gun separate from the body and then you just pop them together. But now I can't remember now. Sorry. Can't remember what we're doing ever. I'm just gonna glue this sucker in place. I don't know why I magnetized it. All right. Looks nice. My local shop gives those to every order. They got so many of those lamenters, or whatever they're called. Pretty good. They just give them. They're just giving them away. Oh, it looks pretty good. Not bad. Got one knight, and now we gotta do the 15,000 guns. Except for that one. That one needs to go on my bit pile. We don't want that one. So we got chain swords. We got meltas. We got autocannon. Got the storm shield breaker or whatever it is. Got the gauntlet. Got this piece if we want to make it a Canis Rex, but I can only have one Canis Rex on the list. But I guess it'll work for selling purposes. This thing's a Melta, so we might have that because I don't know what the hell's on that thing. I don't know if it's like a las cannon. Kind of looks like a las cannon because the other one looks like an auto cannon. So this looks like an auto cannon just because it has like the little hole markings in it. And then the one that's on the gun, I don't know. I think that looks like a las, but maybe it's not a las, and I don't know what the hell's on them. Do I even have my book? Where's my Imperial Knight? Imperial Knights. Why they're over here, I do not know. Oh my goodness. Stay. There you go. All right. The heck are these things? Twin Icarus autocannon. Storm Spear rocket pod. Melta gun. Iron Storm missile pod. Heavy stubber. I don't think that thing's a heavy stubber though. They say an autocannon, but I'm trying to. Oh, that's the autocannon. That's the missile pod. Heavy stubber or Melta. But I have one that has something different though on them. See if I can find it. So it has a gun that's unrecognizable on there. It looks like it's supposed to be a Laz, but it doesn't even show the thermal cannon, the Thunder Gauntlet, the Reaper chainsaw, the battle cannon. Those are all big ones. And then the Icarus auto cannon, the Iron Storm missile pod. And then it only has 2 guns that hook onto the side there. One's a heavy stubber and one's a melta gun. I sell everything but the Knights. How much is your deductible? It's a good question. It's a very, very good question. Let's see. Let's see. Well, it depends. Yeah, so it depends if it's just going to be part of the deductible, but I'm assuming that it's probably going to be max out of pocket, right? Because like the family deductible is like $3,400, but the family max out of pocket is $8,500. And I'm assuming that they're going to hit me with the $8,500. So, but I already got like, it's like $5,400 and something dollars left. So yeah, max out of pocket, so it's so it's $5,427 left on my out of pocket. Max out of pocket. So it'll be that, if anything. Can't go anything further than that, I don't think. I don't think it'll, like, honestly, I just don't think it's going to be $5,000 though. I'm trying to think of like my wife's surgery. Like my wife's surgery, she went in there to get the cancers taken out of her. And I remember the hospital visit, it was like $1,400 up front. Oh, I'm trying to think. Because of all the appointments and stuff, that's what made it so difficult. I'm not exactly sure how much her actual surgery, yeah. Yeah, it can't be higher than the $5,400, so if I sell all the kill teams and possibly the war cry, and I guess I'll have to keep the Knights, because man, wouldn't that suck if I sell all my Knights? But hey man, I might be able to sell the Knights for $2,000. You think I could get away with 3 big Knights, 8 freaking Armigers? I can sell a nicely painted army. Alright, I gotta go take a leak really bad. Like I might, like maybe, right? Like maybe. I can always paint more Knights. I don't have as many Knights as I thought I do, but I still do have that. I mean, I do have that Battle Force box with the Knight and the 4 Armigers in it. I could probably eBay gouge for like $300 for it. That's such a robbery. I don't think I'd ever do that, but who knows? Who knows? If desperation comes desperation, it might happen that way. But I think it'd probably be good just to get rid of like all my Warcry boxes. I mean, there's some of them that I like to keep, but like there's some that I really don't care if I have them or not. I'll be right back. Be right back. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right, guys. Let's get back into the fun stuff. Ready for the fun stuff? It's not nearly fun, but it's fun to the fact that I'm almost close to being done. You know what I'm saying? So we just gotta get through this mountain of crap here. I feel like this thing needs to be black. Yeah. That black. See, I did all these ones red though. I'm almost thinking that these things should be black, not red. Alright, it's good, it's okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Oh, hey now. Now that's cool. And these gotta be black. Yeah, I think I should probably do all black cover shields. All these things. And these should be half black, half red. Half black, half red. These should be black. This is just weaponry. This thing here is going to be black because I think the other ones were red. Alright. This is just weaponry stuff. Okay. This stuff there, this and that, and all this other stuff. Think you gotta be half black, half red. Okay. Alright. Let's get back into doing what we do, baby. Back to doing what we're doing. Let's start making. And then this thing's gonna be all black, but that's transparent black. And depending on how far we get, I'm not sure. I might have to go to the local game store to pick up some transparent black. That sucks. All right. This one for shuzzies. It's not any black. Satin black, you know what I'm saying? And I'm working really hard, like painting minis so I can get these things sold too. So really working on like the Necron Warriors. I'm down to the last 10 Necron Warriors, and unfortunately that unit of Necron Warriors only has 2 Scarab Swarms. I was starting to remember now what I did. Didn't mean like not what I did, but what I received was I got the Imperium magazine. So this is the big key on those magazines, is that you got to check all your stuff. And I did not get the proper Necron Warriors. They gave me a set of 1, and then they gave me an exact set of the same one. So it jipped me out of 1. Jipped me out of 1 of the Scarab Swarms. So like on the Necron Warriors, you have two sprue sheets, and one sprue has 1 Scarab Swarm, and the other one has 2. And they sent me 2 magazines, but it had 2 of the same exact side of the sprue. And so the one sprue had 1, and then the other magazine had 1, and instead of having the 2 in there. And that's what got me there. So it only has 2 in that one. So anyway, so I'll just have to sell that one for a little bit more, a little bit less. Not the end of the world, but that is Unit 7. So that'll be 70 Necron Warriors and 20 Scarab Swarms that I'll have finished by this weekend. So I literally finished up like 90 miniatures of the Necrons in like maybe a month. I don't even think I think I started working on those at the beginning of November, to be honest. I don't think I was working on them in October, but I might have. Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, what a bummer. Then I get that last unit, then I can actually fix them by making them equal number of Necron warriors without having the same dudes. Like there's some units where I have like 2 or 3 of the same dudes in a set of 10. Perfect. Oh, saw the new Frankenstein movie. That thing's awesome. That was a great movie. That was a good movie. Then I finally watched Nobody 2. I think Antifreeze, you brought that one up to watch Nobody. Like I watched Nobody and that was excellent. And then I watched Nobody 2 and that one was awesome too. That just needs transparent. That needs transparent. This one needs bronze, but we'll work on that in a bit. Now am I curious on these ones. I almost feel like just giving them a solid color. We're just gonna do that. Solid it's gonna be. See, I spray painted these, but I didn't really like pay attention to what I was doing when I airbrushed them. And then since we're doing Death Company, it'd probably be best if I do keep them black. Yeah, it was good. I watched Frankenstein, it was good. Watched Nobody 2, that was good. I finished Twisted Metal Season 2. It was okay. I couldn't say that it was terrible. And then, what was the other one that I just finished with the wife? Keeping up to date on the Welcome to Derry, the It chapter stuff. That's good stuff too. I really like that stuff. That one's really good. What was the other thing I was watching with the wife? We were starting to watch the rest of The Witcher, and I don't think Liam Hemsworth is that bad, honestly. So can't complain there. What was the other thing that I was watching? It was good. It was good. Oh yeah, finished Dark Wolf. The Terminal List Dark Wolf. That one was really good. I really like that. And then swear I was watching something else and now I can't remember. I know it was good, I just now I can't remember. Hate that now. Used to have like a memory bank like freaking nobody's business, and now I can't remember nothing. The stressors of my life. Oh, I like it. It was good. Like, I enjoyed it. I like Guillermo del Toro's movies. Like, there hasn't been any movies that I didn't like. Because I always like his Hellboys were good. I liked his Hellboys. Yeah, he has some great movies. I like all his movies. I've never really like disliked any of them. Yeah, the animated corpse. Yeah, it's good. Like the whole thing's good. I like the Frankenstein. Frankenstein was awesome. Yeah, I gotta try to finish up The Witcher with the wife. How is my wife doing? Oh, wait.
She's back. Okay. I gotta go. Hey, I'm going through some stuff too, so hit me back. So, hello? Hey.
How was your day?
Golly, guys. Dummy. I swear I can't have a freaking peaceful evening of painting miniatures without those two clowns doing something. I swear. Always something with them. Honk honk, yeah. I swear. But the only one thing that I'm kind of excited about the surgery is having 6 weeks off. Now, it's going to be like quite a bit of time off. But I think I'm going to be able to, like, because I'm going to have to spend most of my time in the bed anyways, first off. And I think I'm just going to sit there and start painting canvas because I can't really, I don't know how well I'm going to be painting miniatures, but I think I might start painting all my horrible nightmare visions that I always have all the time. Put those things on canvas. See if they'll actually be good enough where I could maybe have friggin' Mindworks Studios make them into miniatures. Wouldn't that be cool? You're back. Down to just weapons. And knights, like, the knights themselves will be done. I just need to get the assassin, and then I gotta figure out something about it. Yeah, we're down to weapons now. Down to weapons. It's gonna be nice. We'll see how far we can get. Ah, my nose, what the heck? Probably like an ancient long freaking nose hair just tickling the crap out of me. Goodness grief. Yeah. It's one of those things. Gonna have to get one of those nose and ear trimmers here pretty soon. Not much of a hairy person, but there's hair in all the places you don't want any. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Curse of every Warhammer fan. Yeah. Oh, nope. Can't use that red. We got to use a different red. To match these ones, we need the burnt red. We need burnt red from Pro Krill, and we need bold pyro red. gonna wait for that to dry anyways. Start dipping into that silver. Let's start freaking pumping some other stuff out here. Stomp, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Coming in with that sub, 32 months. I appreciate it like always. I'm doing well. How are things? It's been a long time no see. Are you finally done with your school? Are you back in Mexico? Or are you still in Barcelona? You're back in Mexico? Nice. So I'm taking it that you should be all done with your school, right? Finally done. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Been working hard for that. That was a long, 5 years since I've been streaming. 4 years. Something of that sort. It's a heck of a bachelor's degree. And it was a really long fight. Yeah, it's like 5 years because like you originally came when I first streamed, but I didn't know if you were actually doing college at that time, 5 years ago. So I wasn't sure if you're doing college or you just got out of regular school or whatnot. Or when you decided to go to college. I know it was during the whole time that I was streaming. So yeah. But that's awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. A little long road, but you got there. Now you gotta just go get a job and start wasting it all on Warhammer stuff. Like the rest of us. Warhammer Vermintide on Steam is for free. There you go. I played the crap out of that for a long time. Yeah, now hopefully maybe you can try to get Stomp as a regular every so often would be nice. No, finally able to catch a stream. Well, dude, you're sitting there just partying it up over there in Barcelona. I know what you were doing. But then, you know, if I had the opportunity to, if I was younger, I would totally do that too. Party it up. Really cold to strangers? In Barcelona? All you had to do was just catch a Barcelona football game. After a few tequila shots and some drinks and whatnot, and everybody will loosen up after one of those. But then also it's probably nice being back home to Mexico, back to your friends and whatnot, friends, family. Now you can sit there and blow the dust off of your AdMex and start getting back into the game again, bud. You're like, football, not soccer. Gotta catch a football game, man. Either that or a rugby game. Those are fun to go to, too. What am I gonna do? Not 100% sure. Yeah, same thing with over there and let's see here. Nemo, you're in England, right? So you guys got some pretty awesome freaking rugby teams too. And football. Football. I still got like an hour to go. I might take a break off of this weapon and work on another one. Honestly, I can't remember what the hell I color on this thing. I'm just trying to hit all the obvious stuff. Saying, but at a party today and I should really get ready for sleep. Hope I can catch the next stream. Absolutely, Stomp. Be good to have you back again. Get you back into the hobby. Get your AdMex going again. Oh yeah, you go get some rest. Yeah, and definitely hope to catch you again, Stomp. Thanks for stopping by. Slovakia. Oh. Slovakia. It was over there in the Eastern Europe. I believe that's where that's at. It's beautiful over there. I like to go and travel over in those areas. If I got my geography down right. Nemo's descendants of the vampires. It's awesome. I will break away from that for a second. Nope, maybe not. I lied. Full of lies today. Boy. Still on the same marine, huh? I know, I know, I know. I know. Small, cozy. Some people live 50 years in past, but young people are great. There you go. They live in 50 years in the past. They're all 500 years old. Oh. My knees kill me. All right, let's put that off to the side. Let's work on this one. This stuff. Probably posted progress in the reports. Crossing on the way to England, he was mentioned in a book. Small hype. This Dracula just passed through Slovakia. Gotcha. A footnote to a footnote. Like a little small hype. Shepherds with sticks and axes. The wool people. Still, I still believe. Late night, sir, yeah. That's how it goes. That's how my life is. Shepherd with sticks and axes, yeah. But you guys have like this ton of greenery, right? Super green, bunch of forests, foresty area. Gotta be pretty. It's gotta be pretty over there. You guys are like right next to like Austria, right? We gotta look over at. So many thin coats. Late nights and early mornings. There you go. Look at that. I like it. Looks good. Now you got 40 more to do. They look good. It's like solid base coat work there. Looks good. Like Chaos Lords, there you go. The times of old. Axes and square bases. That's what you guys are. That's where Age of Sigmar started. Or you can just say Old World since you say that you're 50 years in the past. So You guys are all. That's where Warhammer Fantasy originated from, right there. The original good stuff. Yeah, I figured that you guys have like just amazing scenery there. One of these days, I might die before I get there, but you know, one of these days. One of these days, when life is not so hard, or when I just stop caring and being like, you know what, screw it, let's do it. I have a lot of those moments. Cause that'd be cool, just cause you got like, I know like Austria's gotta be close to you, Hungary's gotta be close to you. I think like Romania's pretty far, so I guess the call for vampires is probably out of line there. But I figured that all you guys are like descendants of vampires. So if Dracula did come through Slovakia, so you gotta have some form of descendants of vampires in your area. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All we have is cowboys. You guys have like ancients. Be awesome. One of these days. I think there's like something that I can do doing the travels there. It'll be hard because like if I actually hit like Austria, I would not be able to stop myself talking like Arnold all day. Because I think like everybody does. And then everybody in Austria drives tanks. So I think that'd be kind of cool too. I'm so glad that I drank like a green tea before I started my stream. Feels so good right now. For most of the time I'm always yawning on myself and halfway dead. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. Thank you, Nemo. You had a good paycheck. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Gifting out all those subs. Thank you, Nemo. nice. Thank you, Nemo. That was awesome. Always appreciate it. Huh. Weird. I'm missing a hose. That's what happens when you build stuff from a long time ago, and then you forget where it's all at. Like I thought I had all the weapons. Like I'm clearly missing a tube here. That. So far, so good. That's all the silver I need. Get back in the bright silver. All dry brushing love here. All right. Les Bursley, thank you so much for that follow. Purging the unclean. How's it going? Always appreciate those. Okay, how much time I have? I don't even got enough time to mess around with transparent black wherever I put you, and I barely have enough of this stuff. I gotta remember tomorrow to stop at the game store to go pick up some more, like the actual big bottle of it, because it's the only one that I don't have. Transparent black. Transparent purple, blue, and all the other ones. No black. I don't think I have a brown either. God. One reason why I do the transparent black instead of just solid black is because I like the metallic look that it gets when it dries. Because like the metallic bleeds through this. Hope I left that all the way it is. I have a reference because I've already painted one of these things already, so. Because after this, I just need to try to get, I'm not exactly sure what to do. Because like after I got everything, all the pointage wise and everything kind of structured for this army, I have to have the assassin, which will paint the assassin. And an inquisitor would be nice, but I can't get the old school inquisitors anymore, so gonna have to figure something else out besides that. Now I can drop myself down and get one of the Ministorum or whatever that dude's called, the magistrate or whatever. He's from the Sisters also, and I have him. But he's like 40 points. So I think I'd be at a slight disadvantage if I don't utilize like all the points. And then if it just puts like one dude on the board, not exactly sure what the hell he does anyways. Perfect. go ahead and dip into some copper so I can kind of finish out the bits and pieces of this thing. I'll drop down. Oh. Let's get that out of the way. This one here is just a lot of the little baby tubes and stuff that we're doing. Oh. Perfect. All right. On. Winning. Okay. There's that. Now we gotta do a little dry brushing over the silver, so we're gonna sit here and dip into some of that bright silver. Do a little smackaroo here and there. A little smackaroo. fix the copper back on that one. Just the main one. Okay. Now I'm just going to do a little touch up on copper. Right here. Now look at that. Looks good. Now this thing has like multitudes of different weapons that go on this thing. First one is this. This piece goes on, which we're gonna need regular copper. That's dark. Or no, not copper. Bronze. Regular bronze on this. Great if I can finish most of this. Love my bronze. Pro Krill bronze is awesome. Plus painting the knights in a bronze coat is pretty nice too. Never thought that like the chassis and stuff would look that good in bronze, but they look really good. Metallics are so smooth, I still don't get why Warhammer Mini competition was all non-metallic metal. Yeah, that's just kind of the thing. Because non-metallic metals actually do have like a great appearance to it. So kind of like how we worked on this thing. Zoom in. So non-metallic metals, it kind of gives it like, I mean, granted I do like regular metallic metals. Like they look great. But this one here, you can kind of, when you're painting them, you can kind of set them in a place where you can have control over where the reflections are going to be. And I think that's probably the only reason why they go into such huge depths. But like, I agree with you. Like the metallics are nicer. Like I like metallics because I like how they look. I do agree with you. Yeah, since they went into that non-metallic metal era, I guess that we're in. Kind of kicked the metallic ones out. Feel grim dark? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I've always been a fan of the true metallic metals. I always like them a lot. kind of need the bits. I need to dig in and get all my bits. If I have time. Well, I got a little bit of time. I'm gonna pull out all my armorers here. 1,000 of them. It's a big army of them. It's exciting stuff. I'm really excited about having all my knights. What do I have here? Weapons, 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 weapons. Okay, that's all of them. Alright. Doing good. Now I got more references of how. Oh. Yep, just drop them on the ground, why don't you? Okay. References. Need the references. Okay. Transparent black. I think I probably just need one more stream to be done with the big night. And we're all done. Done with painting nights for some time. It's kind of a nice little break. It'll be a nice little break. I'm painting some stuff. We still got quite a bit of days left because we still got Sunday to do. So I think we might be done with them on. Might be done on Sunday with all my weapons. Then it's just kind of up in the air what I want to try to do. Maybe just try to finish out the lists, I guess. Since I'll be going to the game store tomorrow because I need to pick up transparent black and transparent brown. I know I don't think I have any more. How's my big brush? This is taking 6,000 years. It is magic. It is nice stuff. Nice stuff. One of my favorites. And actually, we're due to wash the night. Do I have time? Yeah, we got time. I should wash the night. We gotta wash all the panels. So we'll bust out that wash. Just want to get this thing looking relatively nice, like I actually got something done. Let's go and wash all the panels and see where we're at. Okay. Off to the side, put that over here. This scooch things. Let's close up the shop real quick. Just because after this wash, we're probably time's gonna run out, so let's go and do it. Let's do it like we have something important to do right now. Okay. Oh, I need the big brush. Shoot. I need the big brush. Alright, I'm here. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. This one here, we're gonna back it up so you guys can see. Oh, I'm probably gonna back it up even more because the night's huge. Huge. Alright. Okay. Dip in here. Dip in the solvent. I need to do the panels. Oh, shoot. Black Hawk down. Scared me. I scared myself. Too much weight. Should be able to hold it there. Still need to track down that Aquila. No. Let's give that a minute to rest. Perfect. And then I know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Just going to the game store and then picking up some transparent black and brown and then see if I can find an Inquisitor. 30, 40 minutes and I was satisfied. Imagine how long do you guys wait? Probably 5-10 minutes and then do a white. Depends on how dark you want it. You could go up to 15 and then do the white. If it actually hits to the grime that you want, you can just leave it as is. There's many kind of factors to depend on what you're trying to get to, you know. You're out of here, Devon. You have a good evening. So right now I'm just kind of sitting and waiting just a touch. Do I use the Mr. Weather and Solvent too? Yes. That's what you see me dip it in 2 jars there. So one's the actual oil, and then I just slowly tip just the tip of the brush. I just dip it right into the solvent, and then that makes it where I can move it around. And that's why it's like dripping all over the place. That's because of the solvent. Try not to Because if it's not clean enough, then all you're doing is just smearing it. Still need to find that Aquila that goes on the top there. Hunt for parts. Perfect. Be careful with this because it'll break. Perfect. All right. Now, can't wait to apply the varnish. Absolutely. A flashback was, bro, wait 10 minutes, 15 max, and after that I read some reviews and I was confused. Yeah, it just kind of depends on how dark you want it. The longer you let it sit, the darker it's gonna get. Alright, so it just kind of really depends on how dark you want. Now, if you want something that's just, you know, a light smear, then you can let it sit for like 5 minutes and then start wiping. It's gonna get dark. Then also, you gotta make sure that you go through your sponges or your cleaning surface and just keep tossing those things away, because once these things get super black from the oil wash, all you're going to be doing is just smearing it. And then that works too. If you want that smear grime on there, you can definitely do that, is get these sponges grotesque with oil wash, and then you can do grime streaks with them. Just kind of depends on what you want to do. But then if you want it really dark, you can let it sit about 10-15, depends on where you're at. 15 max is probably nice. And then for like a super dark, super grim dark on there. There you go, shader sponges. Yeah. Shader sponges, yeah, you need some of those. So sponges are nice. Just whatever's cheap that you can get. You can use the cotton ones too, and you can wipe them up the same way too. Something that's absorbent. I like the sponges work great. The only reason why I have those makeup sponges is because of the oil paints. When I do oil paints is why I have those. So I just use those for the oil wash. It works good too. It works good too. So that's nice. And now this thing's all nice and washed, and we're just waiting for it to get dark and waiting for it to dry. Maybe relatively 20-30 minutes for it to fully dry. Yeah, you like the sponges also? waters and stuff. I don't know what I do with them. Post it in the Discord? Absolutely. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. Huh. How come my thing didn't go off? Oh, I don't know why it didn't go off. Oh, my time's up and I went past my timer. I didn't set my timer. I guess everything, when I lost internet, I guess it shut that thing down too. So, my bad, guys. Let's go and close up shop. I am done for the evening. We did good. We did good. We got all the panels on, so we're there. Just got all of these weapons still to do, right? So it's just a pretty good pile of weapons we gotta get done. But it shouldn't be too bad. I think one stream, I should have all these things all done, and then we should be good to go. Not bad. Not bad, right? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alrighty, guys. What's up, Dragoon? At my night, about to head home, figured I'd stop and say hi. Absolutely, Dragoon. I'm here closing up shop. Gonna let you know we got the panels pretty much done and all on the night, and now I'm working on weapons and guns. Guns and stuff. But yeah, we just got an oil wash on this thing, so it's a little wet, but should be pretty good. I like it. Absolutely. Have a good weekend. And everybody else have a wonderful weekend also. I'll be streaming on Sunday, so if you guys want to stop by on Sunday and say hi. I stream in the afternoon so I can kind of reach people across the pond on Sundays. So I stream on my time is 12 to 5 across the pond. So if I start at 12, England starts at like 8. France, all that. And then you guys can determine your times after that. But at least I can at least try to stretch myself across the way and letting people know. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me on this wonderful Friday. Next Friday, Black Friday, will be the double giveaway of both those things because I wasn't able to do it on October, but we're definitely doing it. Both of those miniatures this coming Friday. So, got Sunday, I'll be streaming 12 to 5, of course. But yeah, just letting you guys know, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat. Go over to my Discord. They'll be over there as well as my eBay store, !smart eBay. Everything that I paint on the stream normally goes onto my eBay store. I'm going to be dropping literally 90 miniatures here pretty soon. So it'll be seven units of Necron Warriors and Scarab Swarms on eBay here pretty soon. I'm down to the last unit of them, so it's going to be a lot of miniatures. Then I'll get those things all posted up over there. That's another way to support the stream. Pretty much everything that gets sold over there comes back into the stream. I want to do some cool things over to YouTube, but I got so many things that are barricading me from doing so. So I'm going to be out in a surgery in about 2.5 weeks. So that's a little worrisome also. So see about how that goes. Anyways, anything goes, cycles in there. Normally goes to my YouTube, !mark YouTube. If you guys are seeing me over there on YouTube right now, because I am dual streaming here and there. If you are seeing me there, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. I really do appreciate it. We're doing that side quest of 500. Main quest is 1,000 subscribers over there on YouTube. I know we can do it, and I do appreciate it when you guys do. So thank you. Always appreciate the support, especially here over on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for the subs, the follows, the gifted subs, resubs. Thank you. I always appreciate that so much. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Got Discord, eBay, YouTube, socials, !mark socials, mostly on Instagram. Got some cool things. I'll probably announce that on Sunday, what I'm planning on doing with MHCP. So Mental Health Charity Painters, I am going to be chip painting another big giant statue for them for 2026. And I guess I could probably show you guys what I'm going to be working on and what the model and everything else is going to be. It's going to be another massive piece. I think it's going to be really cool. And so I'll let you guys know. I think I'll let you guys know on Sunday because I forgot all about it today. So I'll let you guys know. So that's a big deal of getting those things done. That's another Black Forge Games big old statue miniature. So that's going to be a lot of fun to paint when that comes around. Other than that, guys, thank you. I do appreciate it. Like, thank you so much. Guys, have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. If I don't, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Till then, let me go over to my Twitch and refresh myself. If you're here on Twitch, we're raiding somebody else. If you're here on YouTube, unfortunately, it just ends. I don't have any other way. Well, YouTube doesn't have anything of like raiding into anybody or anything of that sorts. So let me see what we got here. Sweet, we're gonna go over the Jinx start. She is up and about. So let's go and raid over the Jinx start. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. We made great progress. I think I only need one more stream and we'll have all the guns. Tuesday, probably start the assassin and see if I have an inquisitor. I'm gonna have to do some tracking down and stuff, so we'll see how that goes. Other than that, guys, thank you so much. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Till then, have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you guys later. Take care.